Bene, giochiamo un po', non ho tanta voglia, ma volevo andare verso la fine, visto che ho iniziato. Allora. Vediamo qua. Contro Morrigan a Ciglio del distretto del Molo, ok.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Apro il lupo qua.
What holds all these buildings up?
Everything in the Fade is magic. A reflection. Don't think of it like the river.
Oh.
I'm excited to travel together, Tash. I've heard such stories about the Lords of Fortune.
Don't touch me if I die.
I beg your pardon?
Don't do... Covenant range!
Attacking from afar! About that...
Allora. Bastione, resistenza fisica più 10.
Subject from before.
Don't do weird magic to my corpse.
I assure you, a watcher always... What do you mean by weird?
No death magic. Rook gets my body if I die.
What now?
If that's what you wish. Trouble ahead. Like a dream from the depths of the earth.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
No, ma vaffanculo, sono caduto giù.
Another tendril god. Don't let it get on you. That's not growing back. Another tendril destroyed.
A lot of bone.
Unbind this path, Dweller. Seek what is hidden.
Devo prendere l'essenza di un coglione, no?
Trouble over there.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming. Fire!
Crepa, bastardo.
All clear. Wait, Death Mage. You eat?
Why wouldn't I?
Oh. Death Mage stuff?
I had jam and toast.
Hey, we had a thing. Wait, Death Mage. You eat?
Why wouldn't I?
Oh. Death Mage stuff?
I had jam and toast only an hour ago.
Perfetto.
Ben Harel altar.
Ok. Ok. Io 100 cura. Mm, 500 cura, 750. Vabbè. Ok. Aspetta un attimo, allora questo fa 30 difesa, 30 difesa più 10 difesa, resistenza, ok, ci danno il freddo. Siamo folgoranti e assideramento. Ok. Ok. Bueno. Ok. Ho sbagliato teletrasporto. Ok. Dove cazzo vi vanno? Nell'armadio? Dove cazzo fanno?
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure. The Knight Commander.
Lanos is playing for the other side, so Tarquin's probably dirty too. After all the shit.
My uncle once saw the Virantas hunting while out at sea. She was skimming at the whale.
There's good magisters, don't get me wrong.
Everyone's talking about how you helped drive off the dragon. I'm glad I wasn't any...
Look! What can I get the city's saviour?
Ok. Acquista. Ah, devo fare missioni per i draghi ombra per aumentare, se non posso comprare.
Piercing, slashing, stabbing, smashing, crushing. Whatever you need, I have the weapon. Thank you for your interest.
The Grey Warden. Are you all right?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city...
Just sit.
Boh, seguiamo questa, no? The Catacomb.
Up there.
Qua dovevo fare giusto un po' di roba. Il micione. È bello il micione. Non è più forte quella, 144, che poi aumentano perché tu trovi... Che bello sti viaggi rapidi, sono comodi. Boh, vediamo se riusciamo a fare il boss qua. Da sotto. Oh, ma sto leccatore di merda finisce di cagare i coglioni. Dio santo, che rottura di coglioni, oh. Mamma mia, livello 20 non lo riesco a far fuori, dai, che cazzo è? Dai, una merda, Raga, spostati, tuo culo, spostati. Madonna, ammasso di merda. Testa di cazzo. Madonna. Andiamo ad ammazzare sto ammasso di merda qua sotto, guarda. Mamma mia, adesso lo faccio saltare in aria, sto esemplare di merda. Oh, necrosi, il tuo culo è necrotico, cazzo. Il tuo culo è necrotico, merdoso di merda. Ma la vita non mi può scendere a cazzo. Non so, io mi sono spostato, cazzo mi prende, a cazzo. Guarda, a caso, ragazzi, a caso, colpito a caso. Cioè, ragazzi, non può prendere le persone a caso, cazzo. Cioè, può non prendermi a cazzo, ragazzi, può non prendermi a cazzo che mi stavano facendo girare i coglioni? No. Sì, vabbè ragazzi, ma prende a cazzo, cioè prende a cazzo, prende a cazzo. Mi sono spostato, ragazzi, mi sono spostato! Cioè, mi sono spostato, porco Dio, non mi puoi beccare! Cioè, mi sono spostato, mi ha fatto danno spostandomi! Ma porca puttana, oh! Sono fatto danni che non ero lì! Ma per favore, ma dai, ma dai! Testa di cazzo, cioè fa danni che non esistono.
Behind you, look out! Shopkins ready.
È arrivato il... mamma mia, è arrivato il succhiatore di cazzi! Ora finisci di rompere i coglioni! Oh, fai sta mossa di merda! Dio santo, completamente via, eh. Mi sta facendo girare il cazzo, sto merdoso. Hai rotto i coglioni, eh? Hai rotto i coglioni, pezzo di merda, hai rotto i coglioni. Hai rotto i coglioni.
I'm good to go.
Cioè, sto stronzo ha rotto le palle, sto stronzo ha rotto le palle.
My job's done. Your turn.
Primed and ready.
Cioè la finisce di sparare mossa a cazzo? Se non vi fermate lì, teste di cazzo magari. Ma non fermarti! Vai via, sto stronzo! No, guarda che testa di cazzo che deve beccare gli altri. Levati dai coglioni, esemplare di merda. Testa di cazzo, succhiatore di palle. Se ti levi dalle palle da sto stronzo, se ti levi dai coglioni da sta merda umana, magari. Sono senza cura per colpa di sto stronzo. Testa di cazzo, ti levi dalle palle! Eccolo, testa di merda, sei un coglione, sei un coglione di merda. Guarda sta testa di cazzo, che deve finire nella trappola di merda, deve finire nella trappola di merda, perché sei un coglione, sei. Mamma mia, testa di cazzo che non sei altro, testa di cazzo che non sei altro. Mamma mia, faccia da culo. Cazzo, ma Dio povero, è proprio una testa di cazzo sei. Mamma mia, faccia da culo. Non è possibile che non deve morire sto stronzo di merda. Sempre quelle mosse da stronzo, da succhiacazzi di merda, che non è altro. Devi far danni, indebolisciti il culo. Oh, ma la finisci di prendere danno a cazzo! Dai, sei una merda! Coglione del cazzo, sei una merda! Cioè, finisce di farmi danni da merda, sto stronzo. La finisce. adesso sta andando molto meglio. Testa di cazzo, vai all'altro mondo, ammasso di merda.
Every one of these gets a little farther.
Pezzo di merda. Godo, pezzo di merda, godo.
Yep.
Perfetto.
Together with me.
Something's ready. Finish this. We're on fire. Look out.
So, your mom wanted you to lay low, and now you're with us.
And because I wanted to be here.
Then it looks like we pleased everyone. Isn't that novel?
Yep. It's great.
Metà di livello un po' tutti perché sono veramente scarsi, cazzo. Anche il mio, cazzo, non fa nessuna mossa che fa danni. Cos'ha uno zanfiro? Quello delle zanzare in testa? Che cazzo è? Un zanfirone, un zanfirione, come si chiama il zanfiro?
Dogtown's never short on nightlife. Life is it?
It's when the streets are most alive. And when I'm likely working.
Less fancy than I thought it'd be. Guess even the rich cities have areas like this. It's good they can relax at night. I thought everyone from Tevinter worked all the time, like Nev.
Did you see what he said in the paper? Hey, Rook.
Ok.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping?
Indeed. But today we have a guest.
Oh.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
Andaran Atishan.
Anathara. I wish we could be meeting without our gods threatening to blight the world.
A blight that spreads wider with each passing...
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since you've put together an
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. I'm asking you to take down... But if you
We've got the makings of a good...
And while you do...
It's that bad?
If not...
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activity, but the forces they
We think their goal is to prevent the South from rallying. It's work, but again.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get it?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Vir of us, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to... The Inquisitor asked to meet you.
I have a team, but not much in the way of forces. If there's any military support you can spare.
I'm sorry. Our forces in the south are strict. And I'm afraid the Grey Warden...
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else...
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the cross...
I found it right around the time Solus... We've examined the...
Solus is... I suggest you...
Solus is trapped in the Fade. He's not my biggest concern at the moment.
Solus is trapped in your dreams. And while he cannot match Elgin or Gillenane in strength, he is far more cunning. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many times do you think the gods thought him trapped and helpless?
Solus was... important to me. If this... Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this feels... I think...
We should go, Inquisitor. The army...
Right.
Always.
Rook, good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
Do not spread. I wasn't expecting.
Allora qua ci saranno da fare altre missioni, ma... No.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an Archdemon with them.
We need to warn the Wardens. Let them know what's coming.
Agreed. Rook, if the gods have an Archdemon, Warden lore says Archdemons only show up during a blight. Seems like the rules have changed.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows any... Make sure the others are ready to move.
Parla con Solus.
Strength earns mastery.
iniziato un po'.
I cannot say.
Who created?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook. And I did. It appears...
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit.
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot. Taught me. They have, well, they can only respond to... So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level power, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Given our examples, I'd be kind of a demanding jerk.
Right! So, let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me.
You mean the...
I cannot say.
Good point. That was us.
Anaris. I know I've heard that name before.
Yeah, a forgotten one. Remember the nursery? Unlike our so-called good gods, which, well, we saw what happened. So who knows what they really were? The forgotten one. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him? We're...
Right.
Could be, but still, everything Anaris knew, this thing knows. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive. Tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. But Anaris will prevail.
Archive, tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
We've got a chance to learn more about our people. Go for it. Just be careful. And try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must... For he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate...
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
Orzammar has requested I stop harassing their...
Who cares what they say? That shouldn't stop you.
I don't have a choice. At least I know I'm not gonna find it.
So, what now?
I was thinking, what if she...
Huh?
There's a... It was lost, or... They
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can...
I'm curious about Kal Sharok's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. Those that could, they abandoned the city and...
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors.
That the dwarves of Kal Sharok had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone. If Kal Sharok doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
How do we get in touch with these Kal Sharok dwarves?
Already working on it.
Sì, si parla un po' troppo in sto gioco, comunque. Cioè, pieno di missioni, cazzo.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Thought you'd like to come.
Okay.
You're up late.
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep. I know. I'm awake to ask. No tavern goers, no late night carts, no cats trying to claim the alley behind your house.
The Mirathus Lullaby.
Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you...
Did you get the bastard?
Yeah. I got him. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets him. But what's got you up at night?
When I close my eyes, I see everything the gods have done, but not what I should do next. I don't know what's going to happen.
You and me both. Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later.
And if it's already too late?
Don't tell me you're a lost cause.
That might be.
I know the feeling.
Well, it's all as you left it.
Close enough. I think the caretaker's been tidying up. Rook, now's not the best time to chat. Let's talk later.
Later then.
Ok, andiamo qua.
Stop by for a workout? cannot do this, Elganan. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now
The people are afraid.
they need...
And wisdom.
They need gods who can...
We are not gods.
Every lapdog hide...
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
It's not every day you witness the start of a religion. I wonder if they're all this disappointing.
I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his...
There's another moving part in this.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regret. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dreadwolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions. I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you
look moved in?
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great... What a fascinating place this lighthouse is.
It's great. Big, mysterious, lots of art, everyone's got their own room.
It'd be easy to fall in love with such a place.
I think Bellara has.
She's been quite welcoming. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
No way. Ugh. But a few people might not get it.
Oh, I'd hope to make a good first impression.
Bellara's excited you're here. Everyone else just has to get to know you.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by. By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned
Hauntings and scared wisps?
Thank you.
Ok, adesso un po' di missioni da fare. Andiamo a parlare anche con Solas, il terribile culo. Il terribile culo, il terribile culo.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
I've gotten a few of them to come around.
A few of them?
We've even got a Grey Warden on the team now. Davrin.
But the Grey Wardens as a whole still do not trust you yet, as I feared.
We're making progress.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said that nobody else was doing it. That sufficed for me, but you will need more to convince the Grey Wardens. They see themselves as destined to lead this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the first Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanuris once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so...
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the first Warden.
If not that, then what?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganan is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Mythal not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, his archdemon reflects him. It is huge.
Damn. Tell me what you really think of the guy.
He is cruelty and arrogance personified. All of the Evanuris were flawed, but he made all of them worse. By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the She is brilliant, ambitious. In any event,
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the god...
How so?
As such, I did not understand... But their dragon...
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the...
You will not have another chance to...
No. Ok, ci sono un casino di missioni che devo fare.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
No, I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims if they forget the danger of the Blight.
What if?
Be at peace.
As you...
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us.
Nah, they were doing it.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against? Doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dreadwolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other god using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon arrives.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void. Drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of...
Well, it all...
She what?
Anyway, she took...
Intrigue. And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Okay, Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How is the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take...
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then...
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met...
What? Like in a dream?
Nice.
Madonna,
The point
quante
is...
chiacchiere, porca troia.
Okay, sorry. Point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
So there's the shame Solus wanted to erase. He blames himself for Mythal's murder.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's...
Doesn't really tell us anything
We know more than we did.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Allora, facciamo questo. Io devo parlare con Nanetto, l'ex capo. Andiamo prima con lui.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Pepe fetish.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throne. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Whatever you do, make them pay.
I always collect.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They've got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
This isn't the vault.
Oh, crap. They moved the alluvian.
It didn't break.
Then here.
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Darkspawn outside.
Darkspawn? In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight,
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
The Maker curse you!
Clear him out! aside from the sound.
We're on our own.
That's all of them, for now.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your Darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you. Oh no! The door's blocked!
Is there another way?
A secret passage! Come on!
Damn.
That's Commander Janos. One of our best.
He took them down with him.
When did the Darkspawn attack, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to...
Brave Wardens, I wield the power of the light. Today, you face the finest child of the gods.
A dragon! Gillenane brought a bloody dragon. Worse.
Sense an archway. I can hear the calling. Splitting heading. But I'll make it.
How you doing, Mila?
Better than you.
She's a cloud. How do I kill a cloud with a dagger? One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here. Look at all those Darkspawn. Will Weishaupt hold?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Where's Commander Janos?
Witness my most perfect creation. Powerful, quick, and I have returned much of her cunning. My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess. The final light is upon you, Wardens. Cease struggling. Lie down. My dragon will be swift.
Safe.
Ok.
Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Signal a retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
You need all the help you can get.
You've caused enough trouble. Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the Blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Can't say I didn't try.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order. Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it. It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but... Get down! Where's the trap? Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used. It only has to work once. Let's go!
Ho goduto molto col pugno, gli avrei tirato anche più forte.
Alright, this is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us, or nobody.
You will not hold. Your fortress offers no protection. Surrender to your fate. Defeat, death, reconstruction.
Oh, ma non puoi tirare 200 a Barda in culo, vaffanculo.
one for us. They got the wardens.
Ma Dio bestia, che cazzo è? Dio, levati dai coglioni! Eccolo, e non si leva dalle palle! E non si leva dalle palle! Fanculo che sei una merda! Sei uno stronzo,
We have to get through. It's the only way. Wardens, hang on.
Ma perché sono ancora con sti stronzi? Vabbè, ma spara 2000 colpi! Sono curioso da quanto cazzo ti spara da lontano, 200 km l'attacco.
Way to get it done. What does the horn mean? Crawling reinforcements to the east battlements. Where are we? The east battlements. We are the reinforcements. We cannot take out this many darkspawn ourselves. You're trying to! Trust me to trap that archdemon!
Testa di cazzo.
We have to keep moving. We're clear. Keep moving.
Ok.
No good. Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
If it wasn't under a pile of blight, maybe.
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one. There! We can get through!
So can the Darkspawn.
You fought what you call the Blight. Pointless. It was always ours to control.
That's not good. Easy. The outer defenses have been breached. Evka must be ordering a retreat. We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall. If this is the wall, it's gone. There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there. Let's do it!
The First Warden will be a problem when he wakes up.
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard. He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us. There, across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there. Better than being exposed on the walls. I know! Maybe we should get back on the wall! This is the only way! Take these shots! Do you hear that? It's coming from the gate! Sounds like 10,000 Darkspawn knocking on the door! Destroy that blight, or there'll be no end to these Darkspawn!
That gate's about up here!
Emmerich! We're trying to find a way out of this.
The torch will lead the way. Be mindful of the Darkspawn.
See you soon. Hear that? Must be the bell tower.
Sounds like it's close.
I still can't believe there's Darkspawn inside White's house. Right here's where I took my vows to fight them.
Snipers! Is there an end to all of this?
Only if you kill Gillinan.
Right, I'll get on that then.
Die now! There it rains! still ringing. Let's get there. There, the bell tower ahead. Get out of this. Hang in there. We'll find another way.
What's the plan now?
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Keep moving. The others run ahead. Fingers crossed for another way out.
Library's not far.
Oh boy.
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Our city is sinking. No, your blood knows you'll die. Your tactics are primitive. Old cuttings, desperate doors. None can save you. Your blighted blood is fine material.
Tush! Hurry! Open the gate! Just do it! You're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Did you find your father yet, Mila?
No.
We'll find him.
I just don't want...
Che cazzo è quella suprema?
He used to be afraid.
We're here. Quick, inside the library.
We've got more Darkspawn!
Cut him down! We can't get stuck out here!
Hairlocks coming our way!
Let him try. I'm good at killing those.
Darkspawn! The Grey Wardens hide! Tear them from their tower!
Mila! Find somewhere safe to hide!
I'll be over here.
Pry the mortals from the walls! Kill them all!
Oh, sto faccia da culo, vuole crepare,
Persistent bastards!
They're trying to get inside!
Not before we do! Stop them!
The door's locked! We're trapped!
But we make our last stand if we have to!
Rook! Get your asses in here!
We're coming! We're coming!
You're alive.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told...
Hope she wasn't too much.
The right kind of trouble. She saved our butts.
Anytime.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanis, the dagger. I guarantee this will get Gilnenane's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it. And Lucanis, you take your shot.
Just like that.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Is this one you can win?
I mean to find out.
Right. Then let's do this. While the Warden still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
No, è già l'una.
Mierda.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Straight through the blight. This trap? I thought only a Grey Warden could kill an archdemon.
True. Die doing it.
What?
It's complicated. But every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
To die?
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
Davrin, we have our differences, but you have my utmost respect for making this sacrifice.
And I know you'll finish the job and kill Gillenane.
Easier said than done. I'm good. But even I cannot kill a clown face with a knife.
Don't worry.
Let's get out there.
Bueno, Kinder Bueno, bontà, acqua leggero.
There's the way out.
There! That Griffin statue! I'll get Gillenay's attention. He's cut you apart.
Behold, an archdemon's wrath! Your fortress crumbles. My creation will not be denied.
Take these shots.
Screams, prayers, ease.
Giù.
My archdemon will close the age of the Grey Warden.
And now, I die.
Hey, Gillenay! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadwolf's knife. Retrieve it!
Come on. Davrin.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden. My war, my glory.
I thought we'd have to do this all by ourselves.
Watch and learn. As supreme authority of Whitehound, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood. Lassa, Headley, Galara. Penata, Melas.
Sì, ancora qualche stronzo, non so, Sì, vabbè, che cazzo, non so. Sì, vabbè, ciao, non so. Cioè, vaffanculo. Cioè, vaffanculo. Cioè, vaffanculo con le tue mosse di merda. Sì, vabbè, certo. Sì, vabbè, ma non puoi atterrarmi in fronte, porco Dio, vabbè, cioè, mi attacca da 20 in frontale, cazzarola. Cioè, neanche mi ricarica, cazzo. Sto stronzo di merda, oh. Ecco, è arrivato lo stronzo. Dio porco, ma vai a culo. Eccolo, io porco. Oh, ma cazzo, ma le cure dove sono? Non si sposta. Cioè, non cure, cioè non mi puoi non dare cure, cazzo. Cioè, non ho cure, sto gioco di merda non ci sono cure. Cioè, ci sono 4 cure in croce, 4.
My creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make them flesh.
Testa di cazzo, la finisci di fare gli attacchi a merda. Devi dalle palle, stronzo. Ecco, è arrivato lo stronzo.
Nice move.
But hearts are untouched. Avenge yourself!
Look left!
Oh, testa di cazzo.
That's right! I think it's time you left, Gillenane! You can't win this!
Ora ho tanta testa mi temo. Facciamo dubbi.
It's Gillenane's last step! And we can do this!
Sì, ma non mi puoi non dar cura, Eccolo. Che merda che deve fare mossa del cazzo. Da che deve con le sue mosse anali del cazzo. Con le sue mosse anali del cazzo.
Tear the mortals asunder!
You're making it worse. Who knew the trap would be the easy part? It's killing
Ma va a cagare, Dio porco.
We can do this.
Consume their flesh, shatter their bones. Strike them down.
Non si capisce una mazza, non si capisce un cazzo. Cioè non si capisce un cazzo. Non si capisce un cazzo. Un cazzo. Cioè, incredibile come non si riesca a capire un cazzo.
Cold-blooded, tear the mortals asunder!
We're making it worse. Who knew the trap would be the easy part? It's Gilliman's last stand. We can do this.
Vabbè, a cazzo. No, no! Oh! Cioè, oh, basta! Sì, vabbè. Oddio, poi ho premuto il tondo e non ha fatto. Cioè, non ha fatto il roll. Cioè, incredibile. Ho premuto tondo e si è fermato. C'ho sempre sta cazzo di PlayStation che non funziona un cazzo.
Full-blooded, tear the mortals asunder!
We're making it worse. Through the trap would be the easy part.
It's Gilliman's last stand. We can do this.
Certo, non si può modificare in combattimento perché è un pezzo di merda. Oh, ma sei un pezzo di merda. proprio una merda. Sbagliato, porca troia. Non lo so. Cioè, cazzo, l'avevo rifatto 5. Testa di cazzo, 5.000 volte.
Trap would be the easy part. It's Gilliman's last stand. We can do this.
Consume their flesh, shatter their bones.
Get clear.
Break them down.
Davrin! Kill it! Now Lucanus! Finish her! Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the Illuvian! Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day!
Ok.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the... and the ward...
What's left? Over 1,000. And now, one god.
I promise you, Davrin, we'll make Gillenane pay. For every warden she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond her.
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that chokes my city. The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough. Hundreds of wardens died today. They gave their lives to stand against the gods. We owe it to them to carry on. Swing your blades to the enemy, not each other. We will honor their sacrifices by holding together in this fight.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods. Nearly. But both of you vying for...
I think we've all...
I've been preoccupied myself.
And I can't stop...
Or what the Venatoria are up to in Docktown.
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face a moment of inattention.
He's right, Rook.
We're not in this fight alone, though. We have allies and friends in all sorts of places.
Doesn't do us much good if we can't find the gods.
Harding, can you send word to Evka, see if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the God's trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Treviso. What the Blight has done to the city, to its people. These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
So, how do you think that went?
Davrin was still upset there, at the end. That's his right, after the horrors at Weishaupt. But I hoped I'd gotten through to him.
They stopped fighting when you told them to. That's something.
Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more So go help, Rook. And maybe start with Treviso and Weishaupt. They've got more in common than...
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk.
Better you than me. You know, see you later.
Proiettili, salto. Ok, perfetto. Okay. Poi facciamo ancora un po', intanto domani non lavoro.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
Don't look at me. That's not how they make it in Minrathous.
It is in my apartment.
But why?
So what's the coffee for?
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Yeah, smuggling. They've increased activity. Remember Alec? The threats.
Sounds fun.
You've got strange taste in fun.
So do you.
Bad habit.
Ready when you are. Though, maybe Lucanus should make the coffee.
Probably helps your odds of survival.
Viago should taste this. Only thing worse than snake venom.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. That I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No.
This isn't about the dress, is it?
No, it's... I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
And?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
If something about being a woman is hurting you, I don't think it's stupid at all.
But what does it mean?
It could be about your mother's expectations, or about how it feels to be a woman and Qunari. Or maybe it's being a woman, period.
How would knowing that help? It won't change anything.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Lucanus? Are you in trouble?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
This can't be the first time you've missed a target, right? What did you do before?
I never miss. I thought I still had this. Even with Treviso suffering, I thought I could still focus on what mattered. I need to work.
Ghilanane was a giant face in the clouds, Lucanus. I asked you to stab a cloud.
And I missed the damn cloud.
My point is, that was impossible and you still almost did it. That's not small.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on...
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to... It's been too long since I checked in with Viago. If I need to return there...
Ok. Devo parlare con Darwin.
Davrin? Davrin, about Weishaupt. One less archdemon in the world. At least you made them pay.
It wasn't enough. That's Renaud, Malmond, Anya. We used to argue. Who'd be the one to take an arm? Not sure any of us believe.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud. There's no getting them back.
And I should have joined them. A Grey Warden kills an archdemon.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a...
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration.
There's more fight to go. You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to... And my blade's...
Well, you'll raise a San to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yep. Will require a lot more...
It'll work out. Someone like you...
Oh, yeah?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
And,
Now that you mention it... And you too. I always admire the print.
I don't think you're ever shaking him loose. While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet.
Yeah.
He had a rough...
I know.
Then tell him that.
But we
are. I think it...
L'abbraccio.
How did you get so good at fixing alluvians?
Ok. Ok, perfetto. Ok.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the Lord.
Interesting.
Just tell me what...
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken, both Elganon and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill.
And how are you doing?
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
They've spent a lot of time yelling at each other. Or me.
Not the worst outcome, all things considered. Properly focused, that anger can forge your team into a weapon keen enough to cut through any obstacle. You cannot stand against Elganon and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances. But those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead. Even to their deaths, if necessary.
I knew I might have to make a call like that when Varric put me in charge.
A good leader never makes such a decision lightly. But when the time comes, it is better to be prepared. And perhaps it will not come to that. The stronger your team, the more chances you will have to avoid such a decision.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganon and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will act. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult. Neither she nor... If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them.
I'll be ready.
One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganon's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
Okay. Okay.
Gillenane's archdemon.
Okay.
This is ominous.
Viago found something.
Something bad, I take it.
Venatori have been sighted among the relief effort in Treviso. Zara's minions, perhaps. But Ilario is certain Zara is in Byzantium, and that any Venatori are another distraction.
What do you think?
I think I need to visit Treviso and find out for myself.
You're not going alone.
I can handle this, Rook.
Between what Zara did to you, spite, and everything happening in Treviso, you can't know that.
You don't need to do this, but it will make for a smoother operation. The one advantage of chaos in Treviso is informants get dead. It took an obscene amount of money, but I have a solid lead.
What's she doing in a chantry?
We only get one shot at...
Ok, facciamo quella missione lì e dopo vado a dormire. Allora.
Chance? Got rid of the blight in the streets. But we also found this crow pendant.
Is that... And I have not... There was...
Dispel... Ma va a cagare.
Back on the ground soon.
As a spirit mage, Emmerich, you must send Spade.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Mm-hmm.
They're at range. We need to close in. Move quickly.
They're attacking from afar!
Of course. That one.
As a spirit mage, Emmerich, you must send Spade.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Mm-hmm. My sympathies.
You can hear Spade.
About that subject from before.
You can... Everyone all right?
Over here. When you're ready.
How much did you pay your informant again?
Enough to be certain. Zara's here. She owes me a debt of blood and misery, paid in full.
There you are. What took you so long? Did you stop for coffee again?
Okay.
Ilario? What are you doing here? I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments. This is Crow business.
How did you even know we'd be here?
Ah, Rook. Come to see how we're faring? Treviso will blossom. You must let me show you the progress we've made.
We're all here. We may as well go see Zara together.
Rook, don't encourage him. This isn't your type of... There's no one you can chat.
You think I'm not good enough?
Are you?
Fine. Have it your way, cousin. You know best.
Let's go.
Go on then. Don't keep Zara waiting.
Apri qua.
You were right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the Chantry.
Dragon of Night, hear the...
You dare come. Make an offering of their blood to the Lord Lucifer and bring that
That's the last of them? No, that was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara. What is this? Another dark hole. Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish the job.
I command it! Attack!
We cannot stop now.
Ok. Madonna, quasi di tre. Finisco questo.
I will bring Lady Zara your beating hearts as a gift.
Follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
I command it! The weekend before us!
They're at range.
That will be punished!
Nice hit! Enough! You die.
And here are the bodyguards. Let's make this quick.
Rook, hold on.
I'm ready!
Nonus and Decimus. I don't know if those were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards. We're close. I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
You can sense that?
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
All these poor souls will need proper funeral rites after this.
Dai.
It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
You've got something on yourself.
How very eloquent.
You're mine, son. This ends with my knife through your heart.
Temper, Lucanus.
They attack from a distance! A battle then! Thanks, Lucanus.
Poor manner in something like that.
chamber. That Not yet.
Ready and waiting. There we go. Take him down.
Mom.
So serious, the Connors. Why don't we talk? I can tell you much about Venatori and our pet crows.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
You want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Talk.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is Crow business.
Amato.
No! Mine! Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! Not enough!
What did you do to him?
Nothing. I don't know what happened any better than you. You have to get him out of here. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross.
You're awake?
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. It's never been that bad before.
The way you're dealing with Spite, it's not working.
I know. We need to talk about Ilari.
He wants you to stay away from the crows.
He's not wrong. If I cannot... He used blood magic to control Spite.
What? How? He's not a man.
I don't know, but...
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
And if it turns out he betrayed you?
Then make her help him. Rook, you did not need to come with me on this, but I'm grateful that you did.
Are we good? Or better, at least?
You and I? Yes. But Spite and I, we cannot go on like this.
Ok. Sono stanco.
Honestly, with everything I've heard about
Andiamo da Darwin.
Something wrong?
Got a message. A place called the Cauldron was attacked.
That's some sort of Grey Wood.
It's a because what?
Then let's get rid of it.
Had the same thought. What? So we handle. You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every.
I think we get the point.
I'm supposed to be the bodyguard.
He's up for this. Aren't you, Hassan?
I suppose.
Maybe that Turlum idea, that unity between Warden...
Maybe. As long as he backs it up.
Ok, boh, bene, io vi saluto, buonanotte, che sono le